Alright, welcome back to the MarkTraceur channel. Welcome back to GrindCraft. My god, it's been a while since we played GrindCraft. I thought we'd start over here, just because, like, we have to talk about GrindCraft. Okay, GrindCraft is, it was a 1.16 world when it was created. And I set about doing my big digging holes thing, and I got down to bedrock. Mojang, in their infinite wisdom, has turned all of the bedrock that I relied on to stop mob spawning into Deepslate. Deepslate, which mobs spawn on. So, so this is where we're at. We've got these big holes, which is great, and, you know, that's what I enjoy doing anyway, so, like, I don't mind having to do extra digging, but now I have to do extra digging. Not much has changed in the world, really. I haven't been playing all too much. Mob spawner, as you can see, is still working. Yeah, little bits here and there still going. This cactus farm probably needs to go at some point, because we moved the cactus over here. I think, I'm not sure if I did this on stream or not, but I did add an auto smelter for the kelp. I should probably check that. Oh, that's not it. Okay, let's try that again. I should probably have a better access point for this, but it's a pain. This is the fuel input. What am I doing? Ah! Well, it doesn't look like it's over full. Huh. I guess I haven't been running this world for very long. Oh, I'm probably not in range when I'm digging. Okay, pain in the ass, but anyway. Things are still working. It's just we've got this big extra dig to do now. So that's what I've been doing in the world since I came back to it and changed it to 118. We're going chunk by chunk now, which I find a little bit more orderly. And it's a little bit more haphazard. It's not quite as, like, I don't know, it's not quite like, oh, the beacon's here, we're gonna mine out all this area and then we're gonna move. I'm kind of winging it because I want to move everything down here as well. So far, so the priority that I focused on was moving down Deepslate storage, because I didn't have Deepslate storage before, because Deepslate just didn't exist. And now all of a sudden I've got, what is this? 3 times 10, 30 barrels of it. And this is only gonna grow. So that's one of the things we moved. The beacon was I put that in the next chunk that I cleared out, and now I've got kind of my staging area. I moved down the enchantment stuff, a few like tools and things, and then this is just where I'm dumping all of the things. I think this is all from this chunk. I think when I finish a chunk, I move the stuff that I don't have sorters for down over here, and I move, oh, for Christ's sake, and I move the like the stone, all of the stuff that I do have sorters for up into the sorter. But this is just a good way for me to have an idea of like what I have and what I get from each chunk. There are exceptions, for example, tough. Tough I put into these barrels, and then over here, obviously, you saw the Deepslate storage. Stupid slimes. Seriously. Yeah. It's gonna be a while before we can control the slimes, I think, but we're working on it. Anywho, ow. As you may be familiar with, if you've done a GrindCraft stream before, this is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be digging, and we'll talk as we go, because I got nothing better to do. But yeah, this is what we're doing today. And I think, did I put? No, I'm forgetting already what I called the stream. But this is a special stream, not only because it's Martin Luther King Jr. Day here in the United States, and that's why I'm able to stream at 12 on a Monday, but also because I've got COVID. Woo! Again. Woo! I don't know. It's not that bad anymore. Wednesday was the worst. I was laid up. I had chills. Yeah. Ephemeris is here. Oh my god. Yeah, I was in a bad way on Wednesday, but since then it's been pretty much fine. Thursday I was perfectly okay, and since then I've just had kind of a stuffy nose and sneezes, so no big deal. Not at all to minimize the effects of COVID, especially on folks who are a little bit more vulnerable than you or I. If you're here on Twitch, you're probably not the most vulnerable person, probably. I guess if you have... Never mind, that's probably not true. Less likely, let's go with that. But I've had, you know, people 2 or 3 steps removed from me who have had much more serious cases, so I don't want to minimize at all the disease, the virus, but I'm okay, is all I'm saying. But back to Ephemeris being in chat. Oh my god, Ephemeris, hi. How's it going? It's been a while, man. It's been a hot minute. Well, I won't tell if you don't, Ephemeris. Oh, missed one? Missed one. Keeping an eye on my mini-map for missed entities. Every entity is sacred. Every block is sacred. There you go. There you go. Yeah, if only they were faster sounds of popcorns. Yeah, that's the other thing. Okay, yes, they, in their infinite wisdom, changed all the bedrock that I was relying on to not spawn mobs into Deepslate, which is annoying. But also, now I have to dig all this out, and it takes for fucking ever because you can't insta-mine it. There's nothing you can do. Oh, man. This is my life now. This is what I have to do for years upon years, is just dig out Deepslate, and eventually I will approach the situation I had before, but it's gonna take a long time. And before you ask us, I did note this in the Grand History of GrindCraft book up top there. I should probably move that down to the staging area now I'm thinking about it, but yeah, that is recorded, and also the change in, I guess, policy, because like I'm not gonna do. I'm kind of down on the idea of the auto sorter now. I did convert the old world, yeah. So this is GrindCraft, just as it always is. Black Lives Matter sign, big old sorter, all that stuff. I think at some point when I have enough storage, when I have enough space dug out, I'm gonna tear down the sorter. I'll probably rebuild the Cactus XP farm down there, and I'm gonna move all this stuff. It's all gonna be down there. I don't, because I keep coming back to this world and being like, oh, it's GrindCraft. I'm gonna be doing grindy stuff, and then I realize, oh, but I've built this world so that I don't have to, and that just doesn't seem right to me. So I'm gonna bring it to a point where I'm grinding, where that's how I do things, which is maybe a little bit too, I don't know, closely adhering to the concept of the world, but it's what I want to do. So you know, it's a game. I'm gonna play it the way I want to play it, right? Beep. I'm okay. Oh, and you know, the thing I'm dreading a little bit is once we get all the way over to the edge of that, we might have to move the Black Lives Matter mural. Which I can only think is going to be super annoying. Either I have to completely redesign it and rebuild it, or I have to do it like line by line. I really don't want to do any of that. Like part of me is just thinking that it's gonna end up in a box somewhere, and I don't want to do that. Well, mostly just because the purpose. Well, this is one thing about it, is that the purpose of it was to build like a wall, so that my immediate surroundings were walled in, and I was gonna do that for all of the kind of the walls of the quarry. But I realized after the fact that that really limited me, because I was thinking about doing like World Eater stuff. And I guess with the way that I'm thinking about the world now, I'm probably not going to, but it really limits my options if I have walls. So that's part of why I'm thinking it might just end up in a box. Or maybe I move it somewhere where it's not going to be in the way. But I can't think of a place where that would be the case, at least not for a while. So yeah, I don't really know. We're going to find out how that goes. I guess if I ever finish the nether quarry, I could probably put it there, but the nether quarry is a whole thing. In fact, I think the last time I was streaming GrindCraft was when I was working on the nether quarry, and we were trying to clear out lava in a basalt delta. Never try to do that, it's a pain in the ass. So I've probably got to I probably have to make this a server again so I can put Traceur Cam up and try to have the mobs in the nether be slightly less painful. But I think I was doing that the last time we tried, and it was still not going very well. I don't know. It's a whole thing. But no, I think it would be legible from below. I mean, especially since the center here is pretty far away from the thing. Like, you can definitely read it from here. And I can only imagine adding another 64 blocks wouldn't change that too badly. I'm not sure. But it's definitely going to be a while before we have the correct incident angle of incidence to allow it to be viewed from the center here. So yeah. But this is the other thing I think will help lag. I'm actually going to switch to barrels for storage. Because the thing about chests, I don't know if they fixed this or tweaked the performance of chests, but they just don't render. Like, the way they render is so complex, because they aren't a solid block. They have 1 pixel on each side that's, or 1 pixel on 3 sides, I think, that's just air. So it's, I think, a little bit of extra work for the render engine. Not so big a deal for server performance, but it's definitely a big deal for client performance. And I think just having piles of barrels is probably better. It takes a little extra work, especially without a sorter, but that's, you know. For server performance, probably the big hit that I have is all those uncovered hoppers. I probably should have put composters on top of them at some point, but I never got around to it, and now I'm just thinking I'm not going to have the sorter anyway, so... And the sorter is definitely the thing that's causing server performance issues. Uncovered. So, here, let me explain this. So, up here, see all these hoppers? Sorry about the noise, let's get to a slightly quieter place. All these hoppers have... the way that hoppers work in the code is that if they're covered, they're only trying to, if they have like a solid block above them, they're only usually trying to pull items from that block. But it has to be a tile entity. So a composter would work, an empty barrel. I think I've seen people use, oh gosh, what was the other thing? Anyway, but if they're uncovered, they're always looking for entities above them to suck in. So it's just a constant drain on the server. God, I gotta turn that down. Which one? Is it blocks? Yeah. So that's one thing that you'll see with really big worlds and really complex redstone contraptions. They'll always put composters or something similar on top of the hoppers. Oh. Yeah. Just to save lag. SciCraft will definitely do it. Some of the Hermitcraft people will. Because yeah, it's just a bunch of lag. Uncool. And if I ever want to make this thing a server again, that's going to be a necessary change. We're going to have to get rid of those hoppers. One way or the other. I think it's probably more likely that I'm just going to get rid of the sorter before I have to deal with the lag, but that's, I don't know, mixed bag. I'll do one or the other at some point. So I also really don't want to rebuild the sorter at the lower level at minus 65, minus 64, or more accurately, minus 59, because it's just, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of work, and I don't want to do that work. Because in as much as I live in a world where literally it's titled after doing hard work constantly, I don't like doing hard work constantly. I really don't. Now it's funny, going at this alone, single player without streaming. Usually in a Minecraft day, I fill up my inventory. I don't think that's happening today. With me talking and flying around and doing stuff, like, I'm just not going to. Which I actually kind of find hilarious and refreshing. Slightly slower progress for slightly less boredom. That's the goal. Because my god, I've been bored. I've been stuck in my house for 4 days, and I'm already just sick of it. I'm fed up. Do not want to be here anymore. I hate this place so much. Plus, I don't want to give you all a... Well, I haven't been stuck in my house for I've been going out for the past 6 months or so. Maybe actually closer to 8 months. Like I've been going out and hanging out at the pub and having a great time, and I didn't get sick until just now. Can't say it was the safest thing for me to have been doing, but it was important and fun. And the only reason I'm stuck in my house now is because I actually tested positive for COVID. Otherwise, I'd be going to the pub. Because I'm fully vaccinated. I've got masks. All that stuff. Like, I'm taking the precautions that the government's telling me to take. Doesn't matter. Caught COVID. Yeah, I'm very much done putting the burden of saving the world on my shoulders. Well, you know, the Welshman, that's good company anyway. Wait a minute, every week or just the every other week thing? I know this is completely circumspect and unhelpful for most of the people in the stream, but well, you know, yeah, exactly. It's all on me, right? No, I'm done with it. You know, it's this is the thing. Over the past 8 months or so, I've met plenty of people who have not done anything to protect their friends, neighbors, family. I've met anti-vaxxers, people who are anti-mask, all of that stuff. Haven't gotten sick from any of them, by the way. As far as I know. And I'm like, having actually met those people in person, I'm like, look, fine. You don't want to save the world, that's fine with me, but I'm not gonna bend over backwards trying to make up for your mistakes. I'm not gonna be that guy. I can't. I'm out of energy for it. So I went to the pub, and we didn't have a mask mandate. I didn't wear a mask, and You know, nobody asked for proof of vaccination. I'm sure there were people who weren't vaccinated in the pub constantly. We sang, we danced, we drank, we shared drinks, we did all the stuff. Every week. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, that's just incredibly rude of them. Oh, I blew right past sunset. Sleep. I'm gonna have to repair the pickaxe tomorrow. And I'm gonna need more rockets tomorrow too. No, I actually did. I did a social call last night. Vanilla Tweaks. I'm not doing Vanilla Tweaks yet. I probably should be. Were you thinking of something specific? Because yeah, I could probably do with the dark interface one. I think I should probably get the double shulker shells back before I go end busting again. What else? The there's a Derpy Faces slime resource. Stop everything. I'm closing the client. We're gonna, no, okay, no, next stream. That is news to me. I wait, because Azuma hasn't played with it on his videos. Oh man. Well, of course the bees have to have. Oh, okay, well now I know what I'm doing after this stream. Derpy face. Oh man, that's great. That's just glorious. What are the other ones that I usually have? Dragon Drops, Elytra. It's not really important for GrindCraft anymore because I want it for early game progression. I feel like there were other ones that I had. Mob heads. I don't usually do mob heads just because it's another piece. It's another item that I really don't need. I really don't need it. I think we did. Well, on what the fuck was it? On MC Legends, we had the player heads and the mob heads, I think. And they were just kind of there. I don't think we really used them for anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we did it on the follower server, too, for sure, because we had player heads of everybody in our shared storage system. That I remember that. That was fun. That was like, we had like a coral reef going into the shared underwater storage system. That was fun. I think it'd be great on like a community server. I think that is always fun. But yeah, I don't see the purpose for it in GrindCraft. Like that, this world has a purpose, and it's not to be a community server. It's not to be decorative. It's not to do any of that. So perhaps on another world, in another time, in another universe. In fact, I think the only decorative thing I've done is the Black Lives Matter thing. Could be wrong. No, I'm almost certain that's true. I mean, look at the barren fucking wasteland. Actually. I'm trying to work out how this works. I guess this is just right, because there's air between the glass. Just trying to figure out how my map is gonna look when I update it. A lot of it is hard to tell right now because I'm under the four glass platforms that I built as a kind of central base. Because not only am I removing all the way down to the first level of bedrock, I'm removing everything inside the bedrock now. Not that I think it's going to do anything in particular. I just was like, you know, I might as well. And it's been good so far. It's been easy enough. It's a little extra work at the end of a quarry, but you know, it's not that big a deal. So when they increase the world limit to -128 again, I won't suddenly have well, I probably will have problems. Well, whatever. I don't know. That won't change anything. I don't know what I'm on about. I am thinking at some point I might, depending on how much I want to, I might do bedrock removal as well, so that I only have the last layer of bedrock. That's definitely going to be a long project though, and it's going to require me to move my storage around and all of my other stuff around so that I can do TNT explosions. So that's definitely a long-term goal, but it's one that I'm thinking about doing. I just definitely am going to need a fair amount of sand and gunpowder and stuff. Well, gunpowder I have. I'm going to need a fair amount of sand to get the TNT required. And it's just a time-consuming project. But I kind of like the idea of just having one flat layer of bedrock at the bottom of the world. Then I don't have to use the glass for everything. I can just have kind of flatness. The one possibly bad thing about that is I have to be very mindful of what I'm putting at the bottom of the world, because I'm not going to be able to dig under it to do automation or whatever. But if I'm not doing an automated sorter, or really any automation at all, then it's not really that big a deal. I just have to have piles of barrels. And that I can put anywhere. It's just a matter of finding where I want to put things. Which is one thing I kind of want to do, is I want to set up some kind of a map of where things are. Because like right now I've just got the Deepslate pile here and then Tough over here. As I do more permanent storage down at the bottom of the world, I'm going to need to know where things are. So I'm thinking I need a piece of software that will do like a grid planning system, and I'm just not sure what that looks like. I don't know if there's one that exists. I have a faint memory of using like a... I'm not even sure what I was doing. I think I did like a... I basically just opened up an image editor and was drawing things at one point for... This was back when I was playing Mine Tests. That's a fucking blast from the past. But I don't remember if I did anything super special for it. Yeah, I don't think I did. I think I just... In fact, no, I remember now. I found like a grid pattern... Oh, wait. Did I? Wait. That might have been long enough ago that I was crazy enough to be hand coding an SVG. That's entirely possible. That's entirely possible that that's what I was doing. If so, it's something I could still do. It's just, it's also something that I shouldn't do. So the problem with that is that then you've got... No, that wouldn't work. No, that actually would be completely unmanageable. I'm not going to do that. I shouldn't do that. I'm not going to do that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I hereby refuse to hand code SVGs. It's just not worth it. But there's got to be some... I haven't done this Google search, and my laziness is not an excuse for Ephemeris to do my work for me, because I know he's going to. But there's got to be like a voxel planning tool that I could probably like hijack for use for this. Like, in fact, there's probably like a grid system planning tool for voxel games. Like, I'm almost certain that there are people crazy enough, just as crazy as me or crazier, who could find something useful. And I'm also certain that they're programmers, because fucking OCD runs in the clan. So It's possible that that exists and that I just need to look it up. But I'm not at that point yet, so Ephemeris, I swear to God, don't do that Google search. I'll get to it eventually. I need to finish this quarry, and then I think I'm gonna move stone storage down here. That's something that I can probably do off camera if I need to. It depends on how I feel at the end of this. Good. Yes, do the work, do the work. I did have to do some work today, actually. I scheduled this stream, and I was like, I'm gonna stream at noon. It's gonna be great. I completely forgot that there was an unmeeting that I was kind of thinking I was gonna go to. So I feel a little bit bad about that, but not that bad. Gotta get my nicotine somehow. It's another fun development of the past few months. I've gone back to smoking, which is not great. But being stuck in front of the computer, as I've said in the past, being stuck in front of the computer and inside means that I will not smoke for the next few hours, hopefully. Nope, need to sleep first. So yeah, always helpful to stream. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, you know what I needed to do is repair my pickaxe and get new fireworks. Just do pickaxe first because it's on the higher level. Oh, I don't need to change anything, by the way. Since 117, I believe, all of the mending stuff, you can leave it on now. Which is so nice. It all gets repaired. I don't have to think about it. So great. And I'm on the last row of storage for green dye, which is a problem. Oh, forgot about the fireworks. Come on, Mark. Figure out your shit. There we go. Whee! Alright. I finished that, okay. Yeah, the plain mob farm, that's this one up here. This bad boy, which sometimes is running. I don't think it's running when I'm down in the quarry right now, though. But I have no shortage of gunpowder. It's rotten flesh. Yeah, gunpowder is probably filled up. In fact, I can see from the redstone torches that it is. So yeah, there is no shortage of mob drops, of any mob drops. Ouch. And I have an auto sugarcane farm too, which I'm sure at this point is just making bone meal. So no problems there. I think I switched that to... Yeah. I put all of the farms into bone meal, I think, if I could. So there's bone meal generation, which I should probably clear out at some point. So I have rockets forever. There's no problem with rockets. Unless I kill that mob farm, which is a possibility. Well, that's the sort of thing that I can't really grind out. I mean, I can with a manual mob farm, but that's the sort of thing that I want to have passively generating. So I'm going to need a sorter for that. I'm going to need to have storage. Same with the farms. I could have manual farms, like I've got manual crop farms, but sugarcane, kelp, bamboo, cactus, those will be automatic. There's no reason to have manual farms for those, unless I put MCMMO on here, which I do have MCMMO now. The author, the creator made it a paid thing, but I bought it because I was like, this thing has given me such joy, I might as well. And I kind of played in like a world for a while with it. trying to do basically what I'm doing here, but I don't know. It got a little bit old. I think mostly I wanted to be back in GrindCraft proper. Oh, I hurt myself. Did not even notice. So yeah, MCMMO is an option for GrindCraft. I just have to make sure that I can run the server with the world. Like there's some backups and some testing that I need to do before I do that. But at the same time, I could probably do a what's it called? A bucket server? Is it a bucket? Or is it paper? Anyway, I could probably run the server required on like a dedicated host, and then we could have GrindCraft back as a server rather than a single player world. And then we'd have MCMMO as well, which is, you know, a reason for me to keep mining, but also a reason for me to set up, you know, a fishing area and to do some like manual repairing and all that jazz. Plus combat, plus manual farming, which is what I was talking about, right? Plus maybe some work on the desert that I started excavating to get sand, but never really finished doing. Oh, gravel. Be careful. There was, I think, in fact, in this world, while I was digging out this area, there was an incident where I was mining above gravel, and I caused a block update that dropped the entire gravel into a lava pool. The entire gravel patch just went into a lava pool and me with it. I got trapped in there and lost a bunch of gear, and I've been paranoid about it ever since. Every time I see a gravel patch, I'm like, don't stand on that. Don't stand on it. I'm sure I have the stream recording for that, actually, now I'm thinking about it. We might have clipped it, I'm not sure. I'm not that paranoid. I'm a little paranoid, but not that paranoid. I really need nicotine, my god. Also, I have caffeine. To a small extent. Still on the tea. Never went back to coffee. I do have my coffee maker out. Oh, I probably need to clean it. I do have my coffee maker out. Just because I had friends over at one point and wanted to offer them coffee. And I drank some myself. And sometimes I've gone to a coffee shop and had coffee. Because, like, be real with me here. Who would go to a coffee shop, not a tea shop, a coffee shop, and order tea? I don't see any reason to do that. Tell me it didn't drop. Nope. Hey, look, another gravel patch. Woo! Small one. Must have been one that generated into this chunk, and I already cleared it. Always good. London fog. I don't know that. Sounds tea-ish. Sounds tea-ish. But it also sounds like it's mixed. Is tea mixed with something, perhaps? Or is it just a type of tea? Earl Grey tea latte. Ugh. I see no reason to mix tea with anything. I am a purist in this and this only. That's not true. But I am a purist in this. I enjoy the taste of tea. This is chai, but I was having Earl Grey earlier. I enjoy the taste of Earl Grey. But coffee I will pile sugar into like there's no tomorrow. Coffee doesn't deserve to be enjoyed for the way it is. It's vile, but it's also necessary. Sometimes it's necessary. Sugar is indeed life. Also water. In fact, I have a wide array of beverages that I've got my sparkling water. And all kinds of stuff going on today. Because I didn't want to get up until I had to. I got all kinds of drinks. I got my nicotine thingy, which hopefully will be okay. We'll see how my bladder does with all these beverages. That'll be an interesting question. How long can I make it in the stream? I've gone 45 minutes. It's pretty good so far. Let's get rid of this stuff. I know I can stand on this because it's supported. Perfect. Oh, those little, is it like a little, like a cup shape for the brownie? Because I've seen those, I don't know if they're at I don't know if Cup has them right now, but I've definitely seen those before. And yeah, those things are amazing and very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I don't think I really indulged too much over the holidays. I did make Christmas cookies, but mostly they were there for sharing. I ended up bringing them to the pub a number of times, and they mostly disappeared. I still have some downstairs that I should get rid of because they are probably just rancid. Well, that's probably not that bad. I also got some store-bought cookies that are probably no good anymore, like sugar cookies. Those were pub leftovers. They were just like sitting around the bar, and I was like, is anybody gonna take these? One of the many benefits of staying past bar close, you get some of the food that's been left around. Though it doesn't always go to good use if it comes home with me. There was a time when there was like a box of food that somebody left. And we were like, well, this isn't gonna get to anybody that could actually use it, so we're just gonna send it home with people randomly. I ended up with some kind of Chef Boyardee thing, and a corn muffin mix that I have yet to use. That might be a project for later today. The one thing is, I really hate my muffin tin. I got. I have, so I like to use the paper cup things when I make muffins, but I got my muffin tin from IKEA, and the muffin cups on this tin are just super narrow. So the standard baker's cups for cupcakes and muffins, they just don't work. Like, you have to really force them, and it's a pain. I don't know why that is. Maybe Sweden has some kind of different standard for muffins. Frankly, I'm just flabbergasted. Makes no sense to me. Yep. It's gonna be one of those days. What other exciting things are happening? Oh, precinct caucus. Flabbergasted is a great word. Precinct caucuses are coming up in Minnesota in 2 weeks, roughly. It's February 1st. Is for for districts that are still doing in-person caucuses anyway. I think the DFL had an emergency resolution to allow mixed or entirely virtual caucuses this year because they were dead set on having in-person caucuses until everything went to shit. And COVID numbers in Minnesota are so bad right now. Exhibit A. So, but no, so I just filled out my caucus form. Going to be a delegate, hopefully, to the Senate District Convention. I've met one of the candidates who's running against the incumbent here, and I'm hoping that he does well because it seems like he's gonna offer some resistance, and I'm excited to see it. Honestly, because like this is a district that's super safe DFL seat. Like there is nobody from another party is gonna win in this district. So the only option really, if you want to change the leadership, the representation of the district, is to caucus against somebody and then primary them. I think this year there are 2 candidates who have a real chance at doing it, provided they don't take each other's votes. I think that's going to be the iffy thing for me, because one of them is a union organizer who's going to get a lot of the working folks, and the other is a former school board member. I think that's right. Former school board member who is now running for state senate, and they're going to get a lot of the maybe more progressive family folks, I think, who aren't necessarily union folks. So it's going to be interesting to see, how those factions work out. But I think, I don't know how it's going to play. Like, it'll be an interesting one. And also, people are going to try to primary Betty McCollum, which, thank goodness. But I don't see any of them succeeding because Betty McCollum. I actually had whatchamacallit. What am I thinking? What am I thinking about? A survey caller call me the other day. They rang me up and they were like, super heavy Francophone accent. I was like, okay. They struggled through their script and they got it done, but it was definitely a bit of an ordeal. And they were asking me about the different candidates in the race against Betty McCollum. And I kept telling them, like, look, I'm going to, if the August primary were held today, I would be voting for Betty McCollum because I don't think anybody else is going to win against her. Like, I don't think anybody else is going to win the general election against somebody who's coming in from the outer suburbs in Ramsey County. Like, there's a lot to consider here. And this person who was doing the survey kept being like, let me read you some statements about Betty McCollum and how terrible she is. Let me read you some statements about the other candidates in the race and how great they are. And I'm like, none of this matters. I understand. Do you not know who you're talking to? Like, I'm in politics. Like, I'm not going to change my opinion because of some words that you say. So yeah, at the end they were like, they said something to the effect of, what's your biggest concern about Betty McCollum? And I'm like, the fact that I can't tell you that I would vote in a primary for anybody else. The fact that she has such a stranglehold on the politics in this district. And I don't think that she got that. I don't think she understood that. Hopefully she wrote down at least some of it. And I know that she was very francophone because she was asking about demographic stuff, and she was like, do you make 30 meal, 40 meal, 50 meal? And I was like, wait. Do you mean 1,000? So meal's not, I don't make 30 million. No, I don't make 30 million a year. Sorry to say. Wish I did, but nope. She also had me spell atheist. She was like, "What religion are you?" I'm like, "Atheist." She's like, "What?" She was very confused. It must have been her like maybe third day on the job, like maximum third day. There's no way. There's no way somebody who's done calls, like cold called people for over 3 days, is that nervous on the phone. The Vexy, thank you for the follow. I don't know if the sound plays on the stream. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're here digging a hole, as per usual. Oh, it didn't play? Okay, yeah. Because the way that I have my audio set up, I have to do... I have to run the MarkTraceur audio through a different audio device. You know, I could probably fix this. Hold on. Sound settings. I can fix this. I promise. Speaker. Yeah, see it. No. Oh, I can't do this because I'm monitoring the Minecraft sounds through Streamlabs, so it's going to be a pain. No, it's not going to work. You just get echoes. I was about to make a huge mistake. That would have not been fun for anybody. Yeah. I had a second there. I was like, wait a minute, is that? No, we're good. But yeah, there's no way I can make the sound work unless I wanted to not have music on. Can I do something with 3 devices? Hold on. Settings, output. Oh, wait a minute. No. What I need to do... Excuse me. What I need to do is look at this thing. Oh, there's no settings for this. Output. Audio. Nope. There's nothing I can do. We are stuck with the way things are. Oh, nighttime. Drop off all the stuff. Oh, gravel's gonna be a problem. Let's get that out of there. Maybe I should move. No, well, actually, no. This is gonna stay there. Yeah, it's fine. I have all these barrels. I can fit it in. It's fine. It's fine. I do not foresee me having a storage issue. Yeah, no. All right. I'm alive. As per usual. About an hour of streaming in, my voice is starting to feel a little bit funky. That's how it goes. Vaping will help. Oh, for Christ. Where's this? Come on. Every entity is sacred. Okay, running up on an hour of streaming. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. We're gonna find out together. So don't feel particularly exhausted today, which is new. I'm always tired. I don't know, but doesn't feel so bad today. So maybe we're gonna be all right. I think a lot of it's gonna be how well my eyes do. I'm definitely gonna have to have a smoke break if we go more than 2 hours. Love the vape, but at some point you just have to stand up and stretch your legs, you know? Alright, well, that was a lot of silence. Gosh, what else is going on in the universe right now? Fucking what? The fuck did he come from? There? I hate Minecraft. I especially hate zombies. He dropped a lot of stuff. Seriously, where? Oh, the XP orbs are entities, and my arrow. Oh, see. Yep, they're coming from there, all right. Ah, for Christ's sake. They don't social spawn from the sunlight damage, do they? Tell me they don't social spawn from the sunlight damage. Hold on. No. No, it doesn't look like I have a huge horde of zombies waiting for me. Okay. Because I had a huge problem when I was near there. They would keep coming. Yeah, when you damage a zombie, there's a chance, depending on the local difficulty, that another zombie will spawn to come and help out. I think it's called reinforcement, something like that, but most people call it social spawning. In the code, it's called reinforcements, I think. But so when I was up there, zombies would keep pouring out of this thing. And actually, when I was here, because this is a zombie spawner, I kept killing the zombies, but there was just 20 more of them waiting in one of these caves, and they just kept pouring out. Ooh, get a little bit of instant mine. Woot woot. They just kept pouring out, and it was such a problem, such a pain. Every block is sacred. Just pick up this rotten flesh while we're here. Those slimes can sit there and think about what they've done for a while. What was I on about? Right, zombies, social spawning, pain in the ass, especially when you've been in a world for as long as I have. I mean, local difficulty is, it depends on how long you've been in the world. And I've left this world AFK for longer than I can remember. Like, it's 23,588 in-game days. Hold on, let me just 23,588 times roughly 20. Let's call it 15 by average. This is going to be a low estimate. That's how many minutes divided by 60. That's how many hours divided by 24. 246 actual days. Yeah, no wonder I have excess gunpowder. Indeed. Indeed. At this point, there's no reason for me to be AFK in this world, just because the AFK farms, they're all full. There's no reason for me to be AFK in this world. Which is part of the reason that I wasn't terribly sad when I took down my little AFK boxes, because they were in that chunk, and I needed to move them. I'll probably rebuild them at some point. Like I said, there's no reason for me to be AFK, but if I can be, I might as well. The only real reason is for the AFK, or for the cactus XP farm to do its thing. That and the kelp farm, because I need that for fuel. Maybe I should be AFKing in this world now I'm thinking about it. The only problem is I really don't have a good place to do it. I mean, I guess I could do it like on top of the on top of the sorter or on top of the mob farm, because that's close enough to the crop, or not the crop farms, to the kelp farm and stuff, that it will simulate. Actually, yes, 12 chunks. It will simulate those if I'm AFK around that area, and it should be safe. I probably need to put a glass roof over me if I do it on the mob farm. Oh no, phantoms don't spawn if you're under Y40, I think. Yeah, we're good. So I could stand on top of the mob farm, I think, and it would be okay. This is the other problem we have. Bats. They're perfectly harmless, of course, but when it gets down to when I'm digging out the stuff around the bedrock, they will fly into the block that I'm in and make it so that my pickaxe doesn't work, because I'm suddenly targeting the bats rather than the blocks. The worst part is it doesn't even kill the bat. Killed the bat. Oh, instant mine. My bad. All right, let's get this tough out of the way. There we go. If it killed the bat, I'd be fine with it, because then there would be one less bat in the way of my pickaxe. But no, I have to chase them around with the sword or the bow, which is always hilarious to watch, but it's also really annoying, because I end up with just arrows everywhere on the side of the court. See, look at this asshole. It's pain. I can usually get them. Just takes some work. Ah. Oh, well. There you go. Came too close, didn't you, buddy? Ah. But see, now on my minimap, there's a bunch of red dots because the arrows are on the walls. Come on. Nope. Ah. He came close enough for me to hit him, and I missed. I missed my opportunity. Okay, 21 arrows left. I'm gonna stop. Let's finish this tea off. Delicious tea. Alright, the sound is driving me crazy. That was a big one, my goodness. Ah! Oh, it's almost nighttime. No infinity enchant. It conflicts with mending, which is why I don't have it. Because I would prefer to have one really good bow that I never have to rebuild, rather than having to the luxury of just having one arrow in my inventory. Because just as I don't have a shortage of gunpowder, I don't have a shortage of arrows. Thought I was going to need another barrel there. Kind of bumped on that. Flawless, my goodness. Never usually that deft at that. It'll get easier once I've got a little bit more space between me and the walls. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, what else has been going on? Let's talk about the world of gaming. How about that? I actually so part of the reason I wasn't streaming for a little while, well, I mean, this wasn't the reason I stopped streaming, but for a little while this PC was not working for me. And I was trying to troubleshoot it so hard. I was like, what's wrong with this? What's going on? I replaced the RAM. I added more RAM to it. I reseated the video card, all this stuff. Nothing worked. Finally, I just unplugged 2 of the 4 monitors that I have. And it was just a power issue, I think, because my UPS down below under my feet here had 3 of the 4 monitors plugged into it, I think, and that was just too much for it. I think it just wasn't able to handle the power requirements. So having just 2 monitors plugged into, not, I think one of them's plugged into the UPS and one of them's not, and then having left it alone for a while so it could recover as well. It's working again, so I can stream and I can play video games and all this stuff. I haven't yet tested if I can play some of the newer games that I was trying to play that would always just crash the entire OS. But I did buy a gaming laptop, which just sat over there on top of my printer, which is able to play Dyson Sphere Program and presumably Valheim, and I think there was one more that I wanted to play that I couldn't. I don't know. So I have played Dyson Sphere Program, which is a lovely game. I can't recommend it highly enough. The progression I feel like stalls out for me a little bit. It just gets really difficult to build the factory that you need. And I think some of that gets better with time, but and practice. But I hit a wall where I was like, I don't really want to do this stuff anymore. So I kind of just let the world run and get research rather than building my automation. Like, I just kind of let the world run and get the research that I needed for things. Slowly, very slowly. And, you know, that's if you want to play the world that way, that's perfectly fine, I'd say. But I haven't really done any of the Dyson Sphere stuff itself, and I haven't done a lot of the higher tier components. So that's where I'm at with that. Honestly, it's kind of like Satisfactory. It reminds me a lot of Satisfactory. The only thing is, because it's third person. It's third person, so I feel like I'm just not as connected to it. There's also no enemies, so there's very little like conflict in the game, which is nice sometimes. Anyway, that's Dyson Sphere. What else? Obviously, I've been playing GrindCraft a little bit because I'm 3 chunks into digging this stuff down. I was playing another world. I actually started a new 118 world, and I was like, maybe I'll just switch worlds. So I was starting to do stuff like this, and I was like, actually, I don't want to do that, because I kept saying to myself, but I promised GrindCraft was going to be a long-term world. So I did the necessary work to do the conversion and all that stuff, made backups, all that. We're back in GrindCraft, which I like. I was playing. Initially I was gonna play Stoneblock along with Izuma, and that it wasn't appealing to me. I don't know why. I just wasn't feeling it. So I picked up Sky Factory 4 the other day, and I was playing that a little bit. I lost my save with all the prestige, so I had to start from scratch. The Sky Factory 4 is like a really good mod pack. It's, you know, it's grindy and it's slow at first, but it's a really good mod pack. And I'm really happy with it. I'm a big fan. Big fan. The only thing I don't like about it is the amount that you have to go into the Nether for things. There's a lot of early game stuff that you have to go into the Nether. That's not true. That's not the only thing I hate about it. The only kind of dimensional travel is cake based. So I built myself a Nether portal. Didn't matter. You can't light another portal in Sky Factory 4. You have to eat a cake. So yeah, I had to bake a cake. Now, to be fair, it is a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake, but you gotta do the cooking by the book. No, I don't remember anymore. How does it go? Yeah. I don't know what Ephemeris is on about. I think I probably just said yeah like that, and he's highlighting it. Oh, the original. Yeah, my brother was into that. That would have been... That would have been about 14 years ago. Really? Really? Oh, there's a remix. Okay. I am sure there is a remix, and I'm sure it is very not safe for work, yeah. I think they did that with a lot of those songs from that show. In case anybody else is confused about what Ephemeris and I are on about, we're talking about Lazy Town, the I'm gonna go with adequate children's show, which is hilarious at times, especially when you take parts of it out of context, because they do a lot of like exercising stuff, and yeah, it's wild. And like, I never thought it was a bad show. I actually thought it was a relatively well-produced show with, I mean, it was a kid's show, but like, the music was not bad. Ah. Really gotta pay attention to when I turn on Instamine. There we go. There we go. Let's clear this out. But yeah, Lazy Town. Fun times. I think I didn't appreciate it quite as much at the time because I was trapped and watching my little brother, who was watching Lazy Town. That was the annoying part, not the show itself. The show itself is fine. It's gotta be almost nighttime, right? Oh, my inventory is almost full because I was insta-mining. Of course, bien sûr. Oh, no, Ephemeris, no, I can't click on that right now, come on. I don't know what audio device that's gonna play out of, and I don't want to end up with copyright problems. But I will watch it later. Probably before I watch the riff tracks that I promised somebody else I would watch today. So I send it off to... Alright. But I assume that this is a... I think I've seen this video, though. I think I've seen the video, at least one video of out of context Lazy Town being like hypersexual. So, I have a sneaking suspicion that this is not going to be new content for me, but I probably haven't seen it in about a decade, so I'm down. Oh, now it's nighttime. Let's store some shit. I got tough to put away, so... And we need a new barrel. And a new torch. Tough. Almost. I've got the clock up on the right side of the screen. It's about 1832, 1833 where you can sleep. By the way, this is a new map. It seems like Voxel map is not upgrading to 118. So I had to switch to Zero's world map and Zero's minimap, which are two separate mods. I think I can... Yeah, 096. There's his Patreon if you want to go and support him for me, I guess. Or their Patreon, I suppose. I don't know the gender of the person. It's actually a surprisingly good map mod, I'd say. It loads chunks even when they're not loaded. at least in single player. I'm not sure if they would be able to do that on a server client relationship. Probably not, if I had to guess, but I don't know. I don't really understand the way that Minecraft, the Minecraft server client architecture is built. All right, you see how many fucking bats there are? Look at this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bats. Come here. 6 bats. There's 6 bats. I swear to you, they will get into the cracks here, and they will cause me problems with my pickaxe. I am going to kill them. Just they are going to die. They have no purpose. They have no use. Just unacceptable. Unacceptable. And then there's a skeleton somewhere. There. Most of the caves that I've had to... Most of the caves I've had to deal with have been relatively tame so far. They've kind of... Like, this one is the big one. There's just a bunch of space in there for stuff to spawn. But it is worth noting that this, in 1.18, if you hadn't kept up with the news, you need absolute darkness for mobs to spawn, rather than a light level of 7 or below. So when I opened up that cave, it removed a lot of spawning space. Already. But it is a relatively deep cave, so it's going to be a minute before we get rid of all the spawning spaces there. Because I think we're going to rotate out this direction when we're done with this quarry, and then it'll be 1, 2, 3 more before we get the bulk of the cave done. So, mobs will still be staring at me from that ledge for a while. No big deal. Ooh, good song. I think somewhere I lost my little hacky show you what I'm listening to on Spotify thing. I was thinking about getting that back up and running, and now I'm regretting that I didn't. Whatever. Words. Yeah, this is... Oh, I'm going to try to remember the artist, actually. I think it's... It's not the Scene Aesthetic. Is it the Scene Aesthetic? No, Safety Word Orange. Halloween. Lovely song. Cute little thing. Acoustic. There's no way I can play this song. Wait a minute. Okay, now I have to check. Now I have to check. I've been learning the guitar. I know enough chords to be dangerous. It sounds like a 4-chord song to me, though. Oh no, there's not a tab. Sounds like G, E, C, D, maybe? Safety Word Orange. Yeah, there's no tab for it. Crap. I might have to sit here and listen to the song and try to figure out the chords myself, which will be an experience. I've never done that before. This is 100% a 4-chord song. Is it A minor? G, C, E minor. You know, no, 4-chord song for sure. For sure, for sure. It's always exciting when I get another song that I can learn without learning anything actually new about the guitar. This is maybe me not actually learning the guitar, just knowing some things about the guitar and then using them in different ways, which is fine. Oh, more good music. We're now moving on to Alive Like Me. This is one of those bands that I love singing along with, but I can't. Because they just go up way too far into my falsetto, and I'm like, nope, actually, don't, never mind. Or I go ham on it and just like... yeah. I gotta say, I have noticed a lot of diamonds. Like, a lot of diamonds in these lower chunks, these lower sub-chunks. And I don't understand it. I thought they were lowering the amount of diamonds. But it feels like I'm getting a lot of diamonds every... Because, like, this is just this chunk. This is now 19 diamond ore. And that's not even the full chunk, because, like, there's all the stuff above Y0 that I had already cleared out. And I'm like... Okay. Like... That's not less diamonds, that's way more diamonds. That's way more diamonds than there used to be. And actually I'm gonna get another one because there's one over there in the floor. Possibly more. Alright, let's see. Clear out the old Deepslate. Whatever else might be stuck down here in the bedrock. This is a little bit tedious, but I think it's worth it for me. I don't know. We'll see. I think I prefer this having the uniform bedrock as opposed to having stone mixed in. As much work as I did on like making sure that it was all gray as opposed to anything else. Like I would prefer it to be uniform bedrock. So I just want it to be the same. Plus, well, okay. I was about to say the stated reason for me doing this is to improve rates of mob spawners, but that's so obviously not true at this point. I don't know why I keep saying stuff like that. Obviously, the reason I'm doing this is because I enjoy doing it, and I should just stop lying to myself. But yeah, I think as an end result goes, it's probably better for us to just be on bedrock and not have other stuff poking out. It'll make the map look better anyway. Oh, for Christ's sake. Tell me I can get out of this hole. I really hate having to go... Yes. Yes. I think I got them all. Oh, maybe not. What was I just saying? Right. Bedrock. Yes, bedrock is more better. Oh, we didn't have to sleep. I'm not going to put stuff away, though. The only really irritating part about this bedrock stuff is when there's too deep holes of bedrock. You have to... If you want to get the stuff out of those holes, you just got to go in and get it, and then fly out with a firework. There's just no other way to do it. I suppose you could do ender pearls. but I do not. And actually, this is the other thing that's possible, is when there's a 1 block gap, I can't get in there without not being able to get out. I mean, I, in theory, could get out, I think. But I got the entity there, so we're good. There are tricks. There are ways to get around it. Ran out of luck on that side. Up, down, up. Up, down. Oh. This could be a problem. Nope, we're good. We are good. This is the bottom layer of bedrock, by the way. That is how we know that, because it shows me 63 on mine, but if you do F3, targeted block is at -64. That's the lowest. It's the lowest block there can be in the new worlds, in the new generation. This is actually a relatively easy one to clear out so far. I don't know why I say stuff like that. Oh, see, this is going to be one. It is going to be a complicated one. Thought I knocked on wood fast enough there. Guess not. Oh, see, look at this. This is just unacceptably. Okay, we're going to clear this out. I have to do... This is... Hold on. Can we just appreciate this? This is... 1, 2, 3... Oh, on... Well, okay. It's actually not that bad. On 3 sides, it's a hole. I don't want to clear out this chunk yet, so I didn't go and do the thing, but I probably could have. And now this is... Hold on, this is actually a 3 deep hole on all 4 sides for 3 blocks. This is impressive. I mean, there's this one bedrock that's in the way of it being perfect, but it's actually a fairly impressive little hole there. You don't often see that configuration, I think. Okay, I can get out. This is sneaky. Yay. Yeah, you do something like this that just takes, you know, persistence and grinding and work. You gotta keep sane somehow, and the way I've kept sane is noticing the patterns. Okay, sane might not be the word. Come here, you. Sick of it. I'm sick of it! What do you do? What are you giving me side-eye for there, Ephemeris? What's with it? Is it about my missives on bedrock formations? Oh, for fuck's. That's what I get for not paying attention, I suppose. Forgot already how to... Okay, yeah. No, don't let me get in your way if you're if you've got stuff happening. Oh, god damn it. Maybe I can get out that direction? Not likely. What on earth is that? Ugh. Okay, I think I can get out that way, though. Yep. So what we do is we go, whoop. Oh, I already got all the blocks from there, so we're good. Oh. Can I get a diagonal? No. Maybe? No. And no. Alright, so I have to. Oh no, I got that diagonal. I don't know why I thought I couldn't get those. Just losing my mind. Bloody coughing. Oh, yep, starting to feel it in the eyes. Starting to feel it in the eyes now. Being in front of a computer screen for extended periods of time turns out not good for your face. Ooh. Got it. Okay, that was stupid. Okay. Here. Let's get this thing done and glassed over. I'm sick of this one already. I want to start on a new one. Very, very close. Very, very close. Okay, yeah, we've got very little left to do here. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, so let's just do this. I'm over it. I'm over this stuff. So there's another one there. Can I get in? No. Okay. Maybe I can get over here. Not gonna be able to get out, but yes. Oh, maybe I can. Nope. Ow. Seems unnecessary. Okay, so I have to. Okay. Again with this. Can I get out this way? No. Of course not. Oh, there's an entity over here somewhere. First of all, where is it? Here. Can't lose any items. I think I'm gonna be trapped if I go down there. Yeah, I think I am. That's okay, because I think those are the last blocks. So if we can just take a quick run through and double check that there's not anything that isn't bedrock. Oh, wait a minute, what was that? No. Just kind of run through. Oh, just kind of run through on the highest blocks, look down, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah. Okay. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Oh, almost fell into that hole. Wait, was that in the wall? Yeah, it's in the wall. And it's nighttime, of course. Alright, looks good. We are clear to glass this over. And move on to the next quarry. Oop, wrong item. Let's take a look at what we got here. I guess I can bring up the sorter stuff now. And just say gravel, stone. One each of granite and diorite, really? Just normal redstone ore. So we got 20 total diamond ore, 36 gold, 30 iron, 31 redstone, 5 lapis, 7 copper, and for some reason there's tough in here. There we go. So that's not a bad haul. It joins the rest of this stuff. These are all Deepslate ores. See, look at this. I almost got 2 stacks of diamond ore from just 4 chunks. Usually there's a max, in the old generation, there was a maximum of, what, 6? Or no, there's like a maximum of 8 or 9 diamond ore in a chunk. But I'm getting an average of almost 32 in a chunk. I don't see how that's possible. I don't understand that at all. Sorter stuff, here we go. Suppose I might as well pick up some arrows while I'm here. I wasted a bunch of them on shooting bats. And we're gonna grab our glass. This is all I've got left of glass, but it should be enough for a little while. Oh, I gotta put away my Deepslate in my offhand. Fuck. So otherwise I just end up putting up Deepslate and it doesn't help anything. Sometimes I trap these bats in the glass, but I think they despawn after a while. I could be wrong. Not like in a glass block, but under the glass in the bedrock. How many ancient debris? Well, none in the overworld. Ancient debris is just from the nether. I think I have 5 of them though right now. Plus I've already got full netherite, so I'm not worried about it. I'm pretty sure you have full netherite too on your account in this world. I'm pretty sure Jake does too. Did we have anybody else on this world? HF never played in this world. I don't think. He'd be the only other person I think would have. I suppose I could find out. In fact, I probably can find out relatively easily. Minecraft folder. Says stats, no. Player data? Oh, it's all, shoot. The player data is all hashed. No. Why do I? No, I don't. No, just no. I don't want to open. There we go. Notepad. Yeah, this is binary. That's not going to help me at all. Anyway, it looks like there's a bunch of player data files. I just don't know for whom to whom they belong. I know Jake played on the world and you did. I might have... Did I invite my brother to play? I think I did. Yeah, I think my brother must have played at least briefly on this world. That would maybe account for all of the player data files that I saw. If there were 4, 5, 4. Ah. Just in case we've got newbies in chat who are being shy, the reason I'm putting glass down is that both glass and bedrock do not spawn hostile mobs. In fact, they don't spawn any mobs. So if I put this stuff down to make a flat surface, I am perfectly safe from mob spawning, and I can walk around without having to jump from bedrock to bedrock like this. This is doable, but not fun if you have to do it constantly. And that is the glass. It's done, it's done, it's done. Now I've got, I don't want to move the glass down here. I think that should be enough, I'm not sure. Let me start there. Oh, I've got this arrow. I'm gonna have to rejigger that. That's gonna be fine. Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna have to make the same amount of trips if I put that into the next barrel or not, so we're gonna do it the right way. Actually, I don't particularly care what's in this barrel, or just going to start doing this. Ow. I don't know why I keep doing that to myself. I should be able to fly with Elytra in this game now. Should be able to. Not that I am. But I should be able to. Okay. Whee! Yeah, this will help. I won't have to go all the way up to the top to get glass next time. Yeah, slightly less pain in the ass. One thing I've never quite been sure about is which side of the chest is which, like, top bottom of the chest. I know I'm almost certain one is one and the other is the other. Okay, so the top has all of the glass. So the top is the left chest. I'm probably gonna forget that, but I will try. We'll try to remember it. Ow. I think I just hit the column there. Left chest is top. Yeah. Yep. All right, we are looking good here. We got our quarry done. We got everything organized. We got the glass laid down. We moved some stuff down. Is there anything else I need to move down? There's some crap here. It's nothing I need to worry about at the moment. Actually, tools and armor. There's nothing really... Why is this here? This smells like ephemeris. I think ephemeris must have done this to me. I mean, I remember us putting the lily pads down. I think that was you, ephemeris. But I do not remember this. It's going over here. It's going into the miscellany. I don't have blaze powder in here, do I? I know I have blaze rods. Nope, no blaze powder. Oh, really? Huh, okay. I could have sworn that was you. I suppose it's possible that I did it and forgot about it. Who knows? Alright, how do I deal with this crap? Because I should probably have a, I should probably have an infinite water source, but I really don't need one. Like, what's the point? I should probably sleep though. Why would I need it? I mean, like, okay, let's say I needed water for something. Hardly ever happens, right? Let's say I needed water for something. Oh no, I need water. Map, river, fly. Like, that's not that big a deal, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Professional. And I'm just gonna glass it over because it's not in the chunk that we're about to mine out, but pain in my ass. So yeah, we are, well, now I have lily pads. Okay, lily pads go away. So now we've got the chunk borders. Oh, I have to remove the glass first, so I can put it away in the right place. Glass is basically a relief map of where the bedrock used to be. I've kind of been wondering if the bedrock map is the same. I'm not really sure. Cause like they just moved the bedrock down 64 blocks, but like, did I like is there a bedrock at y equals minus 60? Just 64 blocks below? I don't know. I'd like to know, but I don't know. It's possible that they entirely changed the bedrock generation map. So that's the other thing, is, as far as I understand, the bedrock generation map is not seed dependent. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that it's constant for every single world. It's the same. I know that was true in 1.13. It might have changed since then. So I also know that they are really sick of people cheesing the Wither boss by putting its head in bedrock. That shouldn't apply to the It shouldn't apply to the overworld, because there's very few places where you could actually do that. I don't know. Mining glass is almost as bad as mining Deepslate. Almost. What is this? Peeps be texting me. I don't usually stop, but that was a timely question that I needed to answer there. Oh gosh, we're coming up on 2 o'clock. That means I am about to decide if I need to take a break. I probably do. I didn't get into my second can of beverage here, but probably should do soon, because yeah. So I think in about 5 minutes or so, I'll probably go take a break. I'll make some more tea, and then I'll be able to forget about my tea rather than my other drinks. And I'll bring up another sparkly water too, just in case. So one problem with doing Minecraft, I think, is it keeps both my hands busy. So there's never a point where I'm like, oh, I'll just step over with my other hand and take a drink. Or at least it's not quite as frequent. It does not help me stay hydrated. Ooh. Oh wait, no. Stone goes down below now. Or not stone. Glass. Glass goes down below now. Oh! Oh my god, that was close. I was trying to turn off the chunk borders at the same time as I was falling to my death. Okay, let's take a second to recover from nearly dying. Okay. So now I need to go down one. And we have the beacon effect, so the stone is going to be instant mine, but the Deepslate is not, as per usual. Oh, nope. This is one problem I don't like having, is the lava. I would really prefer I didn't have lava interspersed here. Of course, I never liked lava. It's just a pain to deal with most of the time. I don't need it. It's just kind of there. Oh, speaking of, there you go. Yep, get out of here. And you see I pick up a little bit of normal ores up the top here. Die. Jesus Christ. There is so much lava. Oh, this is not going to be fun. I don't have a light overlay? I thought I had light overlay on. I'm wrong. Fucking hell. This one over here. Every block is sacred. Oh, especially so one of the other interesting things is they changed the way that iron ore works. And they added copper since the last time we saw each other. So all this copper and iron stuff, like, we'll get, what is it, raw iron and raw copper from fortune mining these. So all of the iron ore that I've got saved up over there suddenly became a little bit more valuable. So we're going to get more out of it. Which is, I think I was pretty cognizant of when I was like, I'm not gonna smelt up any iron ore for a while. I was just like, when 118 comes out, or was it 117? It was 117, right? Because HermitCraft was using that this past season. I was like, when 117 comes out, I'm gonna have all these iron ore saved up, and I can make them into even more iron. Which is important for me because I don't actually have an iron farm for reasons unbeknownst to me. I guess I just never got it off the ground, but. Yeah. Oh, and we've hit the 2-hour mark. Okay. Break time. Give me a second to catch my breath and stretch my legs and all that stuff. Make some tea. I'm not going to forget. Sometimes I forget my mug up here and I forget to put the kettle on. Not going to forget this time. So I'm going to bring my cup down with me. So I'll be right back. And watch a music video. No, I'm not going to do that until after the stream. I will be right back in like max 10 minutes. 5 minutes more likely. I'll see you then. There it is. Hello, we're back. Yeah, that was definitely closer to 10 minutes than 5. I went out to have my smoke break, put the kettle on, came back, still cold water. Kettle didn't go, so had to spend a little extra time getting it going, getting my tea sorted. But we are good to go for a little while here. Especially if I take just as long to finish this next can of beverage. Let's see how bad this is on the mic peak. It's not that bad. Delicious fluids. Oh, and it's nighttime. Oh, God, bad time for me to not be paying close attention. Yeah, let's go sleep. Drop off some stuff. Oh. And I dropped some stuff over here. Okay. There you go. Get there. Didn't get there. So yeah, I think, what am I going to use this space for, this chunk for? I don't know. Maybe I put the crop farms there. Because I don't have, I think I decided that I was going to do south and east for bulk storage. So like this is the corner of bulk storage. And then each chunk has a different thing. So like this could be stone, this could be cobblestone, this could be, I don't know, maybe stone variants, something like that. Anyway, I think it's gonna be a while before I can move any of my bulk storage, is the point. So I don't know, maybe, yeah, maybe crop farms and what else? I could probably rebuild the XP smelter down there. Or something. I mean, I guess ideally I'd want, the first things I'd want to move would be the XP smelter and the kelp farm. And an auto kelp smelter so that I'd have XP and fuel for the XP smelters. I think that ought to do it, actually. It's probably the thing that I should do. It's not like I don't have materials to build those things. And I already have designs for both. I just have to replicate them in the right position. So that could be a good project at some point. I will say, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming again. This is kind of a one-time thing. We're going to see. If I feel like streaming, I'll stream. If I don't feel like streaming, I won't stream. It's definitely the way, that's definitely where I'm at right now. Just because, well, because I was talking about this earlier, like, I'm stuck in the house with COVID, like, I have time on my hands, I figured I'd stream. Words, what was I saying? But, you know, when things go back to relatively normal, when I stop feeling sick, when I'm not contagious anymore, I'm gonna need to be back out in the world. Ah! 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 I need a minute. I need a minute. Okay. What was I talking about? Right. Streaming. I need to be back in the world. This whole locked in the house thing, I'm done with it. It's over. I am only here right now because I have to be. I'm not gonna go through this whole isolation thing any longer than I have to. So I will not necessarily be back streaming when that is over. This may be the only stream I do, and then it's going to be 4 months until you hear from me again. It's entirely possible that that's the case, but the fact that my computer's working again, the fact that I like streaming, and I'm back in GrindCraft, like, it's possible that you'll see me a couple of times. We'll see. And that's the stream forecast update. We'll see how it goes. We'll just have to see how it goes. For a hot minute, I was thinking, oh, I'll get back into streaming in a big way. I'll like organize things. I'll do the social media presence thing. I'll get the Discord back up and running. I'll get up a bunch of infrastructure, all that stuff. And then I was like, I'm not gonna do that, because well, the thing of it is that I have realized something fundamental and profound about myself, which is that I tend to get into these cycles of depression, and when I do, the tendency that I have is to look for something to distract myself from it. And so when I was thinking, oh, I might get back into streaming in a big way, I was in one of those cycles, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I always do this. Why do I do this? So it led to some nice self-reflection and realization, and I just, I was like, I don't really want to, go through that pattern again, because it doesn't afford me any time to actually work on myself. So I'm not getting back into streaming for that reason. Might get back into streaming for a different reason, but it's going to take me time to get there. So that's Mark's mental health update. I really gotta check the walls before I go into the next row. So yeah, streaming. Big question mark for me right now. Obviously, that's nothing new. I've been through cycles of stream, no stream, infrequent stream, like all that stuff, and a lot of that has depended on whether I needed a distraction at the time, or whether I was up for streaming at all at the time, or whether I was doing something else that was distracting me at the time. So it's it's kind of up in the air at the moment, because I'm trying to think about what I want my... Oh, not... Actually, yes, Ephemeris, you did miss something. I'm gonna try to clip that after I'm done here. I had a moment where I was digging out like this block, that block, and I dug it out and walked in here to do this row, and about a half second later, the entire screen turned into lava, and I like walked away like, ah. I'm gonna go and try to clip that because it was hilarious. That was funny. But other than that, I've just been talking about maybe I stream, maybe I don't, and my mental health is shit right now, and that's probably not gonna help me stream. Rephrase. My mental health has been shit, and I am just now realizing kind of the truth of that. So it's hopefully going to get better. Because, like, naming something and, yeah, me 3. Naming something and being aware of it is a first step, at least. It's maybe not, you know, a leap or bound, but it's at least a first step, so. Working on that, getting a little bit more familiar with how I can cope with it. Yeah, exactly. I don't need Screamo, thank you. Every once in a while I get a screamy song in this playlist and I'm like, I don't know. That, yes. Yes. Thank you, Ephemeris. Please enable my bad habits. Step 3 profit. Exactly. If I just let myself be depressed and stream a bunch instead of working on it, then obviously I'll make millions of dollars being a Twitch streamer, right? That's how that works. Step 3, yeah, non-profit. Yeah, we can what would that be? A 501c? 501c? No, that's religious. Is it? No, 501c is a PAC. We'd have to do 501c2 probably. I think it's complicated. It can't be a 501c3. I guess I did say that I'd put all the money into the Trevor project once upon a time. So, technically already on step 3.1? It's been a long time since I made that decision, though. I never made any money. Never made any donations to the Trevor project. 501c alpha? Lowercase alpha. You're missing some parentheses, though. Parentheses. Words. What I really want to see is the 501c omega. It's gonna be 32 at the end, or is it gonna be 31? 9, 31. Okay. I guess if it's east or south, it's also gonna be an odd number. Yeah, that makes sense. C robot face? Is that what that is? That's a very small font. I think that's robot face. I'm not sure. Many-eyed seraphim. I see what you're doing. I am the alpha and the omega. Yeah. We're gonna make it an okay dent here. So if I wanted to do the XP smelter, probably have to make it a different. Probably have to make it a slightly different design. Like, just because I don't have as much space. Unless I want to wait until I have four chunks cleared out for it, maybe? I guess that could work. Because then I'd have 32 by 32 to work with. I could easily fit the cactus farm in that. And I could easily just have a line of furnaces rather than an array of them. 501c. You lost me with that one. Yeah. It looks like a pontoon to me. What? Oh, sunglasses. Gotcha. Pontoon. Close. So close. Put your pontoon on top of your car and drove off by accident. That doesn't sound good. I know your car wouldn't like that. Unless you got a new car by now. This just seems unwieldy. What are you must be making a joke that I'm just not getting. Oh, sunglasses. Yeah, joke. Okay, yes. You did get a new car. Well, congratulations. Yeah, it's been a while since we talked. Hopefully it wasn't too exorbitantly expensive. I guess you were looking for used cars, so probably not. Terrible little thing. Then why'd you buy it? It works. Okay. Terrible little thing. Airbags, working oh my god! Do you have to pay extra for that? Oh, I need to repair my pick. I better go do that before I forget. How's my fuel? Oh, it's fine. I'm back for 3 more stacks. Where am I going? Oofta. Oh, like a full-on, like, you have an aux cord and... Oh, that is fancy. You have Bluetooth? Or just one of the, like you can bring an MP3 CD with, like, slightly higher compression than a FLAC encoded. Or whatever it was. Oh, a USB slot in it. Oh, that was like a really... That was a pretty short-lived situation that people had that. That's pretty wild. That must have been like I think so. I mean, I for one, 2017, really. I for one can't imagine wanting to like store MP3s in my car. Like I have a phone for that. I don't have MP3s anymore for that matter. I just have Spotify. So it's gonna be Bluetooth or nothing, or aux, I guess. But phones these days don't have aux jacks anyway, so. Oh yeah. Well, that makes sense. The tinfoil hat crowd is fairly compelling at times. And so stylish, so yeah. I think my tea is cool enough to drink yet. Well, stop bragging about size, Ephemeris. Don't brag about size in my chat. It's all about the motion of the ocean anyway. Threat surface is huge, though. That's... I guess so. I mean... But I gotta go sleep. Sleep time! Whoa! Anything else? I need fireworks. Apart from that, we're good to go. Did I still need fireworks from the last time I said I needed fireworks? Or is this a new instance of me needing fireworks? Whee. Back in it. I kind of like the idea of waiting until I've got 4 chunks that I can build this thing in for the XP smelter. Though, I don't know if I want to do something so compact where, like, the kelp farm is on top of the cactus farm. I probably could do. I mean, I've got 64 blocks of space before I even need to think about moving this stuff up above. I can't imagine using more than... Well, because that's, like, 10 blocks, probably? Modulo the bone meal stuff. I don't know. I think it's workable if I'm just a little bit mindful about it. Yeah. 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 Just one? Nope. Eh. What was I on about? Oh, right. But the Bluetooth thing is really handy when it works. I have a 2014 car, and it's spotty at best. I think just the implementation of Bluetooth in the car is not great. It's possible my phone is the problem as well, I suppose. But no, it is really nice to have the ability to just kind of like go and have music and see. Look at this. This is ridiculous. There's diamonds frickin' everywhere. It's just Anyway, I like having the Bluetooth option. The one thing I don't like is wireless headphones. Yeah, see, yep, exactly right. I have, it wasn't Bluetooth headphones so much as a Bluetooth hat that had little headphones in it, which was it was super cool, and I used them to death, literally 3 times. I had to keep buying new ones because they would just die out on me. Because it turns out, in Minnesota, when you're wearing a hat, it's usually because it's wet and cold. And headphones don't like that. Yeah, fragile electronics don't like wet and cold, turns out. Yes, a hat. It's just, all it has is like a little bit extra like sewn in cavity for where you can put 2 Bluetooth headphones. And yeah, it's lovely. It's just absolutely fantastic, but finicky. Yeah. So when I was out, this was around the time when I would have been out and about doing Ingress stuff all the time. So when I was out and about doing Ingress stuff, I had music in my ears. It was really nice. I should get some of those. I should get that thing again. That thing was really nice. I'll waste another $30 on another hat that has Bluetooth headphones. Fuck it, whatever. Doing the Mobile Eve, sort of. I actually bought a month subscription, like near the end of December, and I've been playing on and off with 2 characters, but I haven't gone back all the way. I'm just doing stuff in high sec. So it's, you know, it's something, and I conned one of my friends into coming and joining me to do it a little bit. Conn's the wrong word, especially since I said that he should come and watch the stream. But we haven't really done anything together, and there's not really anything I want to do together anyway. But I did go and do some PvP the other last week maybe. And got myself a really nice kill, so I was happy about that. But it's really hard to do solo, and it's really hard to do with one account, even if you're not solo. So yeah, I'm thinking I might need to make a decision about whether I just leave the game again or come back in a big way. But this is sort of similar to the streaming conversation. If I'm like, am I just trying to distract myself from shit that I actually should be focusing on? And I don't know, so I haven't made a decision on that yet. I'm keeping up with the news, though. I've been watching Damon Zell since probably his, like, 8th episode, something like that. He's very involved in the community, so he knows exactly what's happening. It's great to watch him and kind of get an idea from a high level of what's going on in the world. It sounds like the war between Silent and Genesis is kind of coming to a close. I can't imagine they're gonna keep going for very much longer. I mean, there are so many other entities in the game that need to be involved in a war, or want to be involved in a war. I can't see the status quo being where things are for very much longer. The Pikmin mobile game. I saw an ad for that. I was like, why? Cover your neighborhood in flowers. 3 days. Oh yeah, an AR game, there's always going to be inventory management. It's always going to be terrible. I can imagine that. I've done a couple of different AR games. I mean, I've probably played most of the AR games that were out there, at least up to 2018, 2019. I think the one I liked the most, surprisingly, was, apart from Ingress, which requires a bunch of community involvement, the one I liked the most other than that was The Walking Dead. It was a really good single player-ish. Like, you could play it without necessarily having a bunch of people with you. And it was just, like, fun. Because you get to shoot zombies and all this other stuff. Like, that's should go back to that and just like kind of play it a little bit here and there. It's also the sort of thing that you can play, I think, without leaving your house very much, which appeals to me because fuck, leaving my house is tough. It's very difficult. Oh yeah. There was another one called it wasn't so much a game as like a workout motivator tool, like explicitly like workout motivator, whereas like go out on a walk and draw a circle and you'll claim area, regions within that circle or within that square or whatever. You'll claim regions for your team. So I was like, okay, I'll try it. But it was like, there's like a subscription for you to access any of the good stuff, any of the good features. And I just didn't use it often enough. I was like, it's winter. I'm not going to walk. Just go away. I also didn't fully understand the mechanics, honestly. It seemed very arcane. There's a better word for what I mean, but yeah, arcane is close enough. It just seemed really strange and difficult and unnecessary. And of course, there's always resources. Resources is kind of, I think resources is like the AR game I want. It's just not the community I want. Because it's one of those games that you can play super single player, but then people will play with the community. The thing of it is it attracts the sort of person who doesn't want to play with the community. So if you're getting involved in the multiplayer aspects, you're gonna draw a lot of ire from people just because they don't agree with how you play, or you don't agree with how they play, or whatever it is. Like we had somebody, so we had a big community of people playing, which was lovely because we were able to help each other out a lot, but we ended up having such a huge impact on the market in the game that somebody, I don't know if they were here anyway for like a work thing, but somebody ended up driving out to where we were, out to our area, to the Twin Cities, from like Ohio or Michigan, something like that, and just attacking our shit constantly. And we were like, okay, buddy, like, it's a game, fucking calm down. But he was really persistent that week and would not leave us alone. It's freaky. It's especially freaky because in that game you can pretty much put stuff wherever you want. And a lot of my buildings at the time were like where I lived. Yeah, you told me a lot about, well, some about that. And that was certainly what happened with Ingress for me. I mean, there wasn't really a splintered group necessarily, at least not on the Resistance side. It's more just a constant problem with community organizing. There's always something that needs to be done, but there's never anybody who wants to do it. Like, if I kept proposing things and saying, like, let's do this, and I never got any traction with anybody because nobody wanted to be the one to do it. They didn't understand that I was saying, like, I'll be the one who does this. But even if I did get time and traction to go and do something, I burned myself out on it, so... kind of a double-edged sword there. Either you don't get to do the thing you want to do, the thing you think needs doing, and you just get frustrated and leave, or you do get to do the stuff you want to do and you get burnt out on it because you're doing too much. Oh yeah, well I'm pretty sure you remember somebody of our mutual acquaintance who likes entering in where benches are. I know OpenStreetMap probably still needs that data, so yeah. So I'm sure there's an option for you. But there's also like a million AR games out there, so there's definitely options. Now, the other one that I was playing was the Jurassic World one, which was fun. What flavor? This is... What is this? Nectarine. It is nectarine. Oh, I got you. I understood what you were asking. A fruit? Yes, I'm a fruity man. Yeah, I've got apple, pear, and strawberry lemon as well. All of which are pretty okay. I also have this one, which is peach tea. I really like that. The peach tea is really lovely, I think, but it is the one that I have that has 0 nicotine in it, so it is not something that I'm going to be hitting today. So if I'm going to sit here for another hour, 15 minutes, I'm going to need more nicotine than 0. Yeah, desserts and creep salad, you know, small doses, absolutely, I'm down for it, but I always feel like if I do it for too long, if I do something like that for too long, it just gets too sickly sweet. Yes, sugar is life. Fair. We did make that decision earlier. You're absolutely right. Wait a minute. I had to look at the icons next to your name there, Ephemeris. I'm not sure I know what that second one is. I know you're a VIP here, but... Plain banana? Huh. I don't know. That is interesting. You'd think that there would be people who like that. Maybe it's just regional. Maybe it's something that they figure people don't want in your or my area. So I don't think I've seen much of that either. Maybe once or twice. Pledge of gamer positivity. Okay. Don't know what that means, but I dig it. I dig it. Positivity, yay. It's good. It's good. Fair. I suppose you don't have to follow the pledge if you're... Yeah, maybe you just need to get attention. Oh, I forgot about this song. It's a cover of Paper Planes. Oh, yeah. Cat Jam. You lost me. Better TTV. No? Was ist das? Dude, fucking barely. Honestly, it's hilarious because, like, I love to stream and get out here and do this thing, but then, like, most of the time, the Twitch streams I watch are re-uploads on YouTube. What is Better TTV? So it's like is it a mobile app or is it a desktop app? Knowing you, it's probably a desktop app, but I have to ask. I suppose I could answer this by doing a Google search, but that would be too easy. Something engagement, I'm a professional. Browser extension. Well, I'm viewing the chat in Streamlabs. So I wouldn't be able to use a browser extension anyway. But I'll take a look at that. Better TTV. Maybe I'll actually watch some streams this week. We'll see. Primarily the ones I'd want to watch would be Impulse, Azuma, or Tango at the moment, I think. Maybe Iskall? I don't know if Iskall's streaming his Vault Hunters thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I'm pretty okay with my, hold on. Yeah, I know my own rules, thank you. I was pretty okay with the Holy Drink emote. It's been a while since anybody used that one, I'll tell you that. Time to go. Good progress so far, I'd say. Oh, no worries. No, you should be able to use it anyway because you're a VIP. I think. I might be wrong. Oh, jeez. Well, that's irritating. Well, I haven't set up Streamlabs, I think. But I also don't, like, donate directly to the Trevor Project. You know what's up with that, so it's fine. If you're feeling generous. Yep. Whee! Yeah, mostly I'm just because I know there are people who, well, people have subbed to me in the past, people have cheered in the past and all that. And I didn't want I didn't want the channel to be one that just like didn't have those features. Still, I also knew that like I wasn't in this for the money. So that was the decision that we made. And that's all the entities. Yes, yes. Ah! Misplaced my fingers. Do I even game? Like... Ooh. More back channel with Ephemeris. All right. And Ephemeris is just going to keep giving me homework. The longer the stream goes on, the more homework I'm going to have after the stream. Love you, buddy. The trick, I guess, is for me to balance it out so that I have enough time left in my day after the stream to do all the homework that I've gotten over the course of the stream. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. Oh, and I gotta, actually, I should write this down. I'm gonna forget about it otherwise. Do I have paper somewhere, please? Oh wait, printer. Printer will have paper. That's because I heard a song earlier that I was going to try to figure out on the guitar that there's no tabs for. It's a song that I enjoy singing along to, and it seems like the sort of song I can play on the guitar as well. I'm going to figure that out. So I already have all kinds of homework. You can just calm down over there, all right? That was another thing when I was thinking about coming back to streaming full-time. Well, not full-time, but like more seriously. I was like, oh, I don't necessarily just have to do video games. I have this guitar thing that I can do now. And I can do music streams potentially. But I just don't know how the audio would work on that. Probably not super duper well, especially on like a lower quality stream. And I imagine that y'all would get tired of hearing the same 5 songs over and over again. So yeah, feels like maybe not a thing, but maybe a thing. That's assuming if I get back into streaming, which, you know, I don't know yet. But I know streamers. I know musicians have been doing live streams and stuff over the course of the past 2 years or so. So it's not unheard of, and I've enjoyed when I've heard live musicians on video. Moth, come on. Where'd it go? Fuck, I lost it. I've enjoyed the live music that I've heard online, even if the audio quality is not perfect, even if things, you know, people are trying their best, and that's what's important. Fixed it. What else was I thinking about? I was also thinking about, like, because we've always done little bits of politics talk here and there on the stream. I was thinking maybe, you know, it'd be interesting to have, like, a... Could ask him. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. But yeah, I was thinking maybe something more deliberately focused on local politics might be interesting. Probably not to Ephemeris, unless he's just curious about how St. Paul politics are going. But like I certainly have a group of people who are interested in that and would possibly watch me opine on the subject for a while. Possibly. Though whether that would be a stream or a video, I don't know. And I've never really relished the creation of videos as a form of content. More likely, or more accurately, I just don't feel like I don't feel like I have the requisite video editing skills to get into that. Mostly here for your comment. Thank you, Ephemeris. I mean, you say that practically every time, but it's still nice to hear. But given that you're here for my calming voice, and you're like the person talking to me, probably means that if I had a stream where I was banging on the guitar and banging on an acoustic guitar and singing, it would be a fairly different experience for you. Possibly not less enjoyable, but different. Arthur? Is he... Because he does, I have him on Facebook. All I see from him is, like, hiking and shit. I think mostly via his partner. Ah, yes, that for that reason. Yes, that makes sense. I think I'd prefer our Max of our mutual acquaintance, but I don't know. Actually, is there a, oh, here we go. This one. Yep. Then again, there's also a James of our mutual acquaintance whose voice I'm sure would be a hit. That's true, that's true. Oh, bedtime. I better make sure I know where I'm going here. It's not often I get a May song out of my giant-ass playlist. May? Is this May? Yeah. Huh. Not often I get May. Always worth it. Always worthwhile, though. But yeah, I have a feeling that the way my audio is set up, it would just not be very conducive to singing and playing guitar. I mean, I've tried it a couple of times and it works kind of. But if I'm doing it for like an hour, hour and a half, I feel like I'm gonna get lax with the position of the mic, and it's gonna sound worse for that reason. Maybe a little bit jarring. Because either the guitar is going to be really loud or my voice is going to be really loud and staticky. Those are kind of the two options from what I've experimented with so far. I'm thinking I might try to do a video, like just record me playing a piece, a song, or two. I'm not sure. I tried yesterday, actually. I tried to record myself singing a song, playing and singing, and I ended up not really liking how it turned out, just because, like, I'm not expressive when I'm singing. Like, my face isn't expressive when I'm singing. I'm focused on the music, especially when I'm playing and singing. Because it's like two different, not tempos, but two different rhythms, kind of, that you have to keep in your head at the same time. Especially for the song that I was trying to sing yesterday, there's a couple of points where, like, the rhythm with which you're strumming the guitar is not quite the same as the rhythm with which you're singing. That's been one of the hardest things for me. Especially since I learned songs not one thing at a time, but like I learned the guitar part and I learned to sing at the same time. It's just it's difficult for me to learn both at the same time, I think. Learn is probably not the word. I actually found, because, like, I mean, this is just basic guitar shit, so, like, obviously I learned Wonderwall. Good Riddance is another one that I'm kind of getting into. I learned, like, the first verse of Good Riddance when I was a kid, but I never learned the entire chord progression, so it's kind of a struggle there. I learned a brand new song, which is lovely, and then there's this, what else? There's some Taylor Swift songs that aren't too bad, but the vocals are difficult. And then, what's the other one? Oh, Collide by Howie Day, which is one that I've known from karaoke, and I've sung at karaoke a bunch. So I kind of have a different feel for that song, you know? Like we were just talking about karaoke. I have a different feel for that song because I performed it before. In front of people, just in a different context. So I don't know. It's different. It's interesting to have kind of that collision of different musical worlds. Lost me. What? Oasis is lovely. Words. You don't like Oasis? Like none of Oasis? Like I agree that Wonderwall, as sung by Oasis, is a little bit much at times, but Don't Look Back in Anger? You don't like Don't Look Back in Anger? Well, yeah. I think you would like the way that I do it. I think that it's not as grating and it's fun. But I don't know. Teach their own. I'm not even sure if I could do that on Twitch though, because copyright is a thing. I might run into serious trouble if I get into this in Twitch. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, Guitar Hero. Oh, that's a solid point. Was that on the first Guitar Hero? I don't remember it on Guitar Hero 2. I don't think I ever played Guitar Hero 1 all the way through. Do you remember being on Guitar Hero 3? I don't remember the songs that they had. Hey. We're gonna get pretty much... Actually, we've got a little bit of time left here. We're gonna get past, I think, the point where we were on this first quarry. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think Guitar Hero and Rock Band ever killed any songs for me. In fact, it kind of introduced me to songs that I liked. Stuff like The Replacements, I never heard them before. I think that was probably Guitar Hero 3, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Alex Chilton. Oh no, that was Rock Band, actually, now I'm thinking about it. It would have been Rock Band 3, I think. Who else? Jane's Addiction. I don't think I ever got introduced to Jane's Addiction until Guitar Hero 2. Their song "Stop" was one of the upper, sort of more complex songs that was played on that game. So yeah, that's kind of where I was, getting introduced to music through that medium, rather than having it be ruined for me. What? Now you're making me want to play Rock Band. I actually wonder if there's a new title. So I know they had Rivals, and I upgraded to Rivals. I think, is there not like a Rock Band 5 or something? Or are they just doing DLC now at this point? This is something that the internet can answer, I'm sure. Oh no, it's upcoming. Well, this Wikia article says that it was announced that Rock Band 5 was announced in 2025, which I think is probably a typo. Now I'm looking at the song list. See, this is a distraction. Let's see. There's a Paramore song. Black Keys. The Verbs. The Kinks. You really got me. There you go. There's the Cure song. Don't recognize it. Danzig, Mother, classic. There's a Foreigner. Quiet Riot, Come and Feel the Noise. They spelled it wrong, but apart from that, okay. A Horse with No Name. Oh, that's a good one. There's some good songs on this. This is super interesting, I'm sure. Interesting. Okay, this is some bullshit. I think this article is wrong. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is actually not a thing. Yes, I see what's happening here. This is a bullshit fandom page. Okay, never mind. There's nope, there's nothing actually happening. Rock Band 4 is just a thing. Oh, and it's bedtime. Okay, that's great. Good timing. Wasted the entire day looking at a bullshit fandom page. And I called it Wikia too. I'm so confused. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure you've got stories. Oh no. With your consent? Or no? It really is. I was gonna say, handing somebody the keys and being like, "You're an admin, congrats," like that's not cool, but okay. Yeah. Gamepedia. Wait, Gamepedia? What? Oh, Jesus. So, yeah, I can imagine things are even more broken. Merging two wikis. That can't be fun. Or two, like, wiki. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Fandom bot Gamepedia. Okay. Interesting. That creeper looked like he was coming for me on the minimap there. I think I'm gonna run into his cave soon, though, at least. Right. All right. Moving on. Well, yeah, of course. No, wait, Ephemeris, do you think the problem might be capitalism? I mean, just first blush, first thoughts. Maybe. Okay, solid maybe, got it. This does remind me that I said I might do a mural of the hammer and sickle. Might be time to get back to that. I gotta do some trading with those villagers, though. The glass I have would not cover a mural at this point. Not that I need to rush into that. I still don't know where I still don't know about the walls thing. Like, it just doesn't feel quite right to do that. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how this plays out. I'm changing a lot about the world with this. So it's probably not the time to be shifting things around. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. Gosh, what else is there to talk about? It's been almost 3.5 hours. I feel like I might be running out of topics. Oh gosh, can we nerd out about HermitCraft for a second? Let's do some speculation, jeez. So, the last thing that I've heard about HermitCraft, that's not just like people trolling us, is Iskal's last HermitCraft Season 8 episode, which was where he said that he was starting his Vault Hunters playthrough on YouTube, and that was going to be designed to be alongside HermitCraft Season 9. So I suspect we're max a week or two out. I think probably Azuma's Variety Month, as it ends, because he's going to end it at the end of January. That is what he's doing instead of HermitCraft, and then when he comes back from it. So I would suspect February 1st or so. We'll have to see how that goes. That's what I anticipate, though. I'm excited about it. I think they're gonna probably, like, they've been trying a lot of different things throughout the seasons. I mean, I started watching like season 6, so I've only seen 3 seasons as it was happening, but it does seem like they're getting creative with things and trying to figure out what they want to be doing, which is really nice to see. And season 7 was, I mean, majestic. Wait, season 7? What happened in season 7? Season 7 was Pacific and the Mushroom Island shopping district, right. And they had the HCBBS, and they had oh, and they switched from 115 to 116 in the middle of the season, I think. Right. Yeah, I remember this. No, wait, was that season 6? No, it wasn't. Wait, was it? No, that was season 6. That was the big build battle. Anyway, what was my point? My point was, season 7 was a barn burner. Season 6 was fantastic. It brought a lot of new people in too. But I think they're starting to hone in on both what their audience wants and what they want, which is really good to see. That was my point, and I'm going to stop rambling about it. Something I've never quite figured out, like, what do I want to be doing? I'm not really sure, apart from, digging. Because I did enjoy when we did MC Legends Season 1. I did enjoy that. And I kind of enjoyed Season 2 for a little while, but I just, I don't know, I stopped enjoying it, I guess. But like some of that story-based stuff, community-based stuff, I kind of like that. There needs to be a community, right? And that was the tricky part of MC Legends, is there was never really a community. It was me and Ephemeris most of the time, and HF. And then Stealth would get on every once in a while, maybe. And Gas. But like, there was just nothing. There's nothing going on. If I was going to do a server again, I would want it to be something a little bit more lively than that. Apart from just GrindCraft. But I don't know. That doesn't seem to be a real option. Which is too bad. I love gold. Whee. Oh, I need to put in more torches. I forgot about the torches. Oh. What song is this? I like the song. Valley Heart, Stepping Stone. In case somebody's interested. Really gotta get that Spotify display back. God. Yay, more gold. Oh, look at all the gold. Why is there so much gold on this level? What is this, minus 29? I don't remember that being, like, the level for gold, but alright. Who knows with kids these days? Put gold everywhere. Well, surely there's something else to talk about, right? Isn't there? Oh, cool. Yeah. Gold farm, not something I've ever done before, I think. So, it's something that maybe I should get into. Or wait, did we do one on MC Legends? I don't remember doing one on MC Legends. I could be wrong. It all blends together, indeed. I think maybe HF might have done one. I don't remember doing it myself. I would like to do one on this world. And an iron farm at some point, probably. Really the reason I don't is because I honestly just like, let's take a fucking detour here, please. Okay, that's less gold ore than I thought I had. Yeah, I think I'm okay on gold. But iron ore. Yeah. Again, that seems like way less than I thought I had. But anyway, I don't think I need iron anytime soon. Yeah, I think the first time I did it was in this world, actually. I could be wrong. It's not that difficult, ultimately. And I was saying earlier, I might do that for the bedrock down here. I might break that bedrock down to down to where there's just one layer left. I don't want to be falling through into the void, but I do want flat surface. I'm assuming that trick still works in 118, the same one that worked in 116. I don't think they've patched it. Well, I have a flat surface, but I want it to be homogeneous flat surface. And if I don't have to use glass, that's even better, because then I can use glass for something else. whether that's worth me spending, I'm sure, hundreds of hours clearing out one chunk. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. But I might do it anyway, just because. We'll see. I might need to do a sand farm before I do that, honestly, because like the gunpowder's fine, but the sand for TNT is going to be expensive. I don't think there's a way to do that with TNT duping. No, there can't be. The timing is too delicate. Though I've seen, actually now I'm thinking about it, Impulse I think used a very different version of that trick in Season 8. So it might be, oh, it might have changed. At the very least, the meta might have changed. I don't know. Oh, this is a slime chunk. I didn't even think about that. Useless. Completely useless. I really gotta clear out some of these slime chunks. They're a pain in the ass. I mean, really just gotta keep clearing out space. Because everything's a pain in the ass. The zombies, the skeletons, the slimes, all of it. They can all go away. They can all go to hell. You know what would be the absolute worst, actually, now I'm thinking about this? If I did clear out a bunch of bedrock to get myself a flat surface, and then they did the same shit again where they expanded the map down, I'd be so pissed. I can't even explain to you how pissed I'd be. I'd be like, alright motherfuckers, I'm doing 118 for life. You're never taking my flat ass bedrock away from me. That would really suck. I don't think they're doing anything like that for 119. Right? Because 119 isn't going to be the... Wait, is it going to be the one? Is the deep dark stuff going to be in 119? I thought it was going to be 120. I might be wrong. So now we're going to get the... What is it? The LA? Should be interesting. Right. Because I know they delayed something for 20. But I think 19 is like... It's called the Wild Update. So they're doing frogs and tadpoles and... the alley, I think. But we've been seeing screenshots of the Warden. So... they must be working on it, actively. Unless they have already started their development cycle on 120, it must be going into 119, right? I don't even know anymore. Hard to say. Hard to say. Well, we're about halfway through this chunk, which is that's pretty good. It's farther than I thought I was gonna get today. Getting through a full chunk, you know, it takes a while. We'll see if I keep going on this tonight. I'm not sure. Probably won't stream again, but I might do a little work off camera as per usual. Bitch. Gotta get some slime. Alright, we're gonna repair the pickaxe. We are closing in on 4 hours here. We're about 23 minutes away, 22 minutes. I will likely be ending the stream at 4 hours because I can. Because I should get some food at some point today, probably. I mean, that's the thing that humans do, right? Also, I've got words. Oh, I should order other things too. I've got all kinds of stuff that I should probably be figuring out already today, and I'm not doing it. So, yep, definitely gonna stop the stream after this. After 4 hours. Oh, fuck off. Really? Did I hit him? No. Words. But yeah, so I'll end the stream in like 20 minutes or so. We'll do that. And that way I can go and deal with my humanity the best way I can. Somebody just lonely wants a hug. I'll give him a hug. I'll give him a big old pointy hug. Maybe I should play some Timberborn tonight. Just thinking about the rest of my day. It's because I've been playing Timberborn, which is a lovely game. It's like a city builder game. But it's been a while since I picked it up, and I might want to start a new game. Because I've got a game. Let me tell you about this game. It is laggy as fuck. You get into the end game and you have like 200, 300 beavers. By the way, it's a city builder game, but with beavers. You have 200, 300 beavers. It just chunks through a day. Like, I swear it takes like an hour to complete 1 day cycle. Nighttime, not laggy at all. Runs perfectly fine. But the day comes and it's just like, it's awful. So given that that's where my save is now, where I have like 300 beavers or 200 beavers, and I've like pretty much flattened the entire world, I'm like, okay, maybe I start a new game. Maybe I see how that goes instead. Maybe that's a thing that I can do tonight. We'll see. I've got the gaming laptop. I might as well bring it downstairs and sit on the couch and watch something, play with some beavers. Wait a minute. Stop. No. They're only virtual beavers. No, stop. I'm watching you. 18 more minutes and I can have real nicotine again. Haha. Ren and Stimpy, eh? Not the Angry Beavers? Were you not a fan? That's kind of in the same vein, I guess. You don't know the Angry Beaver? Oh my gosh. Oh, the Angry Beavers were fun. It was I think it was a relatively short-lived show. But it was fun. It was very fun. What is this song? It's good music today. 408 by Signal Mara. Or is it? No, Signal Mara by 408. Good song. Four seasons. So yeah, that's a little bit short-lived. I mean, it's not 6 seasons in a movie. I mean, I think it was a Nickelodeon one, maybe? It's either that or Cartoon Network. I can't remember. Nickelodeon, yep. So I think that was around the same time as Cat Dog, which was... I didn't enjoy that one as much. I'm not sure why, but... Not sure what else was around that era. It's hard to remember 20-some years ago now, turns out. Is this emote? Yep, it's old. It's just an old emote. That's exactly right. No, I can see emotes. I saw that one. This one's fine. That must be a default Twitch one. Yep. Seriously with this? I'm sure that's really great to hear on the stream. Oh, gift subs, interesting. Are there? Better. Yeah, gift subs, that's interesting. So you don't get gift subs if you watch replays, turns out. And most of the streamers that I want to watch are in Europe and stream in the morning, or at least they're streaming while I'm working. So actually, that's not true. Now I'm thinking about it, I think there was one time that I was I was following somebody, and somebody did a gift sub to the community, and I ended up getting it for some reason. Wasn't really sure why that happened, but I ended up having to go into the chat and being like, somebody gifted me a sub? Thank you? Don't know how that happened, but... I think it was like somebody who only had 3 people watching and somebody gifted 5 subs, something like that. So, that can happen. It's just pretty fucking unlikely. And it's bedtime. Okay, I think one more day of this and then we're gonna get rid of... Yeah. Well, it was somebody I was following, so I was part of the community, but I always, every time I see it happen on a replay, it's people who are watching and who say thank you actively. So I think it's people who are watching primarily, but they prioritize followers, or past viewers probably, or past subscribers to that point. Because usually if you give somebody a gift sub and they were going to subscribe anyway, they just pass it on to more gift subs. At least that's what I've seen happen, so. Yeah. But as we've said, not much gift subbing going on around here. Oh, really? That's crazy. Some very supportive communities then, probably. Just checking on the old universe there quick. Seeing what's going on. Live DJ. Huh. Very strange. I mean, if they get to the point where they reach out to people who have never watched the channel before, aren't following, haven't subscribed, none of that, like, it's gotta be somebody's just blowing a whole bunch of money on gift subs. I'd almost think that something shady was going on. Like, why would you do that? Like, if it was somebody you knew really well, you just give them the money, right? You wouldn't like go and be like, oh, I'm gonna subscribe and give like 1 million gift subs to your channel. Like, that's ridiculous, right? You just give them the money. Unless they wanted sub points or something, I don't know. I guess that's a possibility. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. I don't really need to know how Twitch works. I'm just gonna keep digging a hole, if that's cool. It's always been my vibe. Just don't tell me how Twitch works. I just want to fucking dig. I want to dig my hole. And I suppose when we started, it was modded. It was stone block. Oh, yep. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I think there does appear to be a gift sub leaderboard on my stream chat right now. So that, yeah, that is a thing that exists. Oh, I wonder what I should have for dinner. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that until just now. Jeez. Oh man, what do I want? The world is my oyster. Oh god. Right. Yeah, splitting it 50-50, not great. Not ideal. I mean, on the one side, like, there's a certain amount of engagement that you're gonna want on the subscriber front, and there's a certain amount of people who are gonna want to subscribe either to just support you or to get rid of the ads on the page. Because if you subscribe to somebody, you don't get mid-roll ads, and you don't get pre-roll ads. You don't get any ads. You just watch their channel. But yeah, there's a lot of streamers who will do Patreon. They'll do like some kind of virtual tipping system, something like that. And I think there's probably a fair bit more. I mean, Patreon takes a cut too. Use uBlock Origin. Oh, yep. Probably wise. Nope, I don't want more homework, Ephemeris. Don't give me more homework. Don't do it. Don't do it. Are you about to get banned from Twitch chat? Is that what's gonna happen right now? Oh, so I'm about to get banned from Twitch? I look forward to it. Bring it on, Bezos. Fucking fight me. Fucking fight me. Only if I encourage it. Well, I would never do such a thing. How could you say that, Ephemeris? How would I ever encourage this thing that I don't know what it is, and I'm sure is extraordinarily harmful for reasons unbeknownst to me? Like, I wouldn't want to take ad revenue from Jeff Bezos. That would be awful. I assume that's what's going on. Like, Jeff Bezos needs his ad revenue. How else is he gonna launch his giant dicks into space? That's important. Don't be naughty. Follow the rules. Closing in on the end of the day here. We are gonna close down the stream relatively shortly. Also, fun times were had by all. I want to thank Ephemeris for stopping by. I saw a couple other people kind of drift in and out. Thank you also for watching. I fully appreciate you coming and hanging out with us, even if you didn't talk. That's perfectly okay. I am certainly a lurker myself on various channels, so I understand where you're coming from. But next time, I would also like to hear from you. You're always welcome to talk. You're always welcome to chat. And I only make fun of people a little bit, and I only do it out of love. Just be very clear about that. Besides, 2 people are watching. It's not like you're on a huge stage. And Ephemeris is a good guy. Yeah, it's fine. And we did have a new follow, so thank you to the person who followed. And I'm just gonna kind of keep rambling as I finish out this day and put stuff away, but let's see, what else we got? I don't know when I'll be streaming next. We were talking about this earlier, but like it's kind of all up in the air, and you can watch the replay if you don't know, if you want to know why. Well, I guess I'm gonna explain why anyway, but I just don't know how I'm gonna feel tomorrow. I don't know how I'm gonna feel the rest of the week. It's all up in the air, and I don't just mean physically, because like I do have COVID at the moment, as it turns out, but I'm feeling physically fine. Like I've got energy. I'm a little stuffy, maybe my nose is, but I'm fine. But I don't know how my mental health's gonna be tomorrow. My mental health is kind of the limiting factor at the moment. It's close enough to bedtime. Let's go do this thing. Okay, maybe physically I'm still a little fucked up. Oh, can't lose the pickaxe. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Coughing, not great, not great. Anything else I need to, any errands? No. Well, look at this. So what we ended up doing today was we cleared out this corner here. So we've got this big empty space now. One more chunk. And we did most of this chunk actually. So thank you all for joining me for that as well. That's good progress. That's good progress for me. I'd say that was very positive. If we stream next, if I do some off-camera stuff, it'll just be like finishing off chunks here and there. If we come back tomorrow and I haven't played extra, we'll finish this off, and then we'll do more of this. Thank you, Ephemeris. Yeah, we'll see. Also, today is a holiday, which is why I was like, I'll stream at noon. Tomorrow I do have work, in theory. Unless I call in sick, which I don't know yet. I don't know how I'm gonna feel. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. And if I call in sick, I'm not gonna stream. Oh no, Ephemeris, don't send me home. Okay. I will accept your homework. Well, that is 4 hours. That is the stream. Thank you all for hanging out once again. And I will talk to you all the next time. Whatever that is. Peace out.